Wrong button. Wrong button. Complete skyscale of ice? Or, oh, you mean the hint for the Cloud Jormag
Mm-hmm,
thing?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay. Become encased in an ice prison caused by ice storms in Bitterfrost Frontier or during the Claw of Jormag World Boss event.
You want to come to Bitterfrost instead of waiting for a timer?
No, might as well. Hmm. Oh. Oh, all the way up here. Okay. Sure. We get to be up at the top of the map.
Yeah, you can also
That'll
get your
do.
winter berries here if you want to get berries.
I keep forgetting about them, honestly.
That's fair.
Yeah. But here
But
we
here's an
are.
ice storm.
An ice storm. I love ice storms. They're great. Yay, we did it. There we go. Sky scale of ice. So now I just have to go back to Gorik and Sun's Refuge.
Yep, but
Gorik!
you might as well go ahead and do. And then you have the wait for Gorik thing, and then we'll wait for Illa to catch up.
Yeah. Why am I? I'm frozen in ice again. There's something on my screen. It was purple. All the purple. There we go. I'm on the way, Gorik. Apparently eating almonds while I walk. A plant eating plants. Pretty cave. Very pretty cave. Oh, looks like I have to hang a left here. Whoops. I would have gone right past it. I'm on the way. Hello, Gorik. Oh. Yay! It's so pretty. Well, we did it. We completed the collection that we were working on. Or at least one of them. Until we get the next round. But yeah. We've also got the collection for the legendary armor that we're halfway through the second tier already. Yeah. Because a lot of these are defeat this thing, or collect this many stuff, or do this, or do that. So we'll get there at some point. A lot of which I have sitting right up here. Oh, I got a Hero's Choice chest from the Riverlands. My inventory just being permanently full. Hey, I'm always good for a lurk. Do all the lurking, Debbie. All of it. It's okay. Happy to have you with us.
Hi, Debbie.
Right now I'm doing the Great Inventory Management Saga, part like 700, because my
But
inventory
you
is
sell
always
those?
full. Yeah,
You don't open them and then salvage them?
only when I have to for the weekly event.
I get so much material from those.
Got some junk to sell.
Well, you always have that.
Eh. And then one Tome of Knowledge. Run to Lion's Arch and put that away. Oh, I'm in an instance though. I have to leave the instance. And then go to Lion's Arch. Hit the good old map key. Use our little arrows to take us wherever we need to go. And there we go. The allergies are actually being pretty tame today, so hopefully sniffles are all we get.
So what's the plan now?
Um, Honestly, I'm good for like boss runs, fractals, anything in between. My big plan for the day was to get the collection done, and we just happened to finish it right as the stream started. So,
Yep, yep, yep.
uh-huh. Oh, hold on. I had a Essence of Luck in here, if I remember right. Yeah. Slowly just filling my inventory with all of it. I don't think I'm actually going to need the Berserker's imbued inscription. Unless I go to craft Berserker gear, then I would need it. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. It'll be fine. Now, I don't really hold on to these world versus world blueprints that you send me. Uh, so I'm liable to just sell them.
Okay. I don't have any use for them. I know you do Rover World.
I don't feel like I do it enough where that would help. This vendor here will buy all my junk, and I'll get some money for it. Not a lot, but enough. It adds up. Mm. All that super adventure box stuff is eventually about to get, well, the infinite coins going in the bank. But this other stuff I think I can consolidate at least somewhat. You can
I would
craft bubbles? No, no you can't.
no. But I would make them into bubbles and then just have them in your bank, but I have room for that kind of stuff. You can also turn, so you see your green coins there, your green stuff right next to your infinite stuff. You could
Yeah.
turn that into a green weapon, or you could turn those into more of a baubles.
Hmm. How do I turn those into weapons again?
All right, so go to Red Assume.
It's gonna get busy in there. In the meantime, I've got some trail mix. We made it. Is it the weaponsmith?
Nope.
No, not the weaponsmith.
Nope, you're gonna go to the Super Adventure Box area.
Oh, actually into the adventure box?
Well, you can, but you don't have to.
Okay. Well,
See
I'm
this guy?
definitely
The
over
trader?
here. Oh, which one?
The middle one.
This guy. The
No, not the middle one.
no, not the little
Yes,
dwarf man.
the Super Adventure Box Weaponsmith.
Aha, I was right.
And then go to the last tab.
Okay.
You pick a design.
Aha.
And whichever one you want to see, I can link them to you.
Let's see. Can you show me the torch?
Yeah.
I've got an idea. Hmm.
I mean, I put it in group chat.
It's a very interesting looking torch. I wish more of the torches looked like that, but less pixelated. Or
More green flames, you mean?
yeah, yeah, more green flames would be cool. Hmm. Because I know I got the sword.
Well, you got this one.
Abomination torch. Oh, that looks freaky. Part of me wishes it would just let me preview.
Here, I got you.
So what's the deal with these Crimson Assassin weapons? They're just red.
Yep.
I see. And the super weapon
Okay, there you
are
go.
blue. Oh, oh darn.
There you go.
Let's take a look at the hammer. The hammer looks nice. Longbow. Well, I am going to end up using a longbow for the condition build. Yeah, I might go, I think I might take the longbow. So Moto's longbow design. And then you throw this with the coins into the Mystic Forge.
Yep.
Okay, then back to Lion's Arch I go.
And while you do that, I'm going to link you every single green torch.
Every single green torch. Hot darn. Are there a lot of green torches?
We'll find out. I like collecting torches because of their different colors of flames that you can get.
Yeah, because I am a plant. But obviously, it's not showing my wardrobe. There we are. I have the fire weapon with the planty green clothes. So I'm going to do green weapons with fiery looking armor for the condition build. It just makes sense. Ta-da! We did it. We've unlocked the torch bow, or the torch bow? The torch. Okay, torch bow sounds like a cool weapon name. I'll just put that there. But we've unlocked it. Oh yeah, and the collection. If you get all 16 of them, you get the little chest at the end.
Yeah, and that chest contains the bauble infusion.
Part of me feels bad though. After you unlock it, it's like if you don't have anything to immediately use this on it, you kind of just get rid of it until you find a longbow you like.
Yeah, but that's pretty much like any weapon.
Which admittedly, gonna go back into my inventory. I've got the swords I need. Don't think. Who craft? Does the weaponsmith craft torches? I forget.
I want to say the huntsman does, but I don't remember. I want to say huntsman.
Well, I can just do a quick look in here. Dagger, greatsword, hammer, mace, shield, spear, sword.
I'm going to link these, and then I'm going to start with this one.
Speaking of refinement, I need to go do those one a day crafting items because I haven't been
You
doing
do.
a good
I
job of
agree.
keeping up on them. So if I forget them, how am I going to do them? If I don't keep up, I won't be able to get this done.
There's
I
more
go
green
through
torches
all the
than I
tangents.
realized.
Are there?
Hmm.
I'm kind of surprised by that.
This might be a good one for you, though, Snake.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm still linking them.
Oh, you aren't kidding.
I'm not done yet, dude.
No?
No. But all of those are green.
There's the Elonian cord. And what's the other one? It's like some kind of ore
Huh?
for those one a day
Oh,
crafting items.
uh, well, don't do it that way. Go back to your station.
I didn't realize I could make two at one station.
Erase your search bar.
Okay.
Now click backpack.
Okay.
Click bag.
Yeah.
You're minimizing the tabs.
Oh, yeah. There's a lump of mithrilium. I'm like, I know I'll find it eventually.
You need to make all 3 of those, Snake.
All three of them, huh?
See, your armor smith can do all 3.
Huh. Why did I think I wouldn't be able to do this? Let's
I think
see.
you checked one of them, but you didn't see the other one.
Yeah.
Now I will admit, I don't remember having to do silk.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That's for.
No,
Where's
that
the
could be
faction
right.
provisioner?
Yeah, the faction provisioner will show you what you need.
Is it the spirit residue that I was getting thrown off on?
Yeah, the glow builder residue. You can't do that one.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have the weaponsmith at 450. That's
Yeah,
why. Yeah, 100 of these, 100 of those, and I'll pick up the other ones in between. It'll be fine, because I think I've already got like 20 something. So they'll build up.
I agree.
Doing the actual raids and getting the materials here is going to be the hard part.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, that's usually how it goes.
But I mean, we made some pretty good progress that other day because we had gotten like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's before I had 2, so now I'm up to 6.
I don't know if this counts as green, but I'll add it anyway just in case.
All right. Well, let's see. While the preview loads, we've got the Abomination Torch, which we already saw. The Auric Torch, which does look pretty cool.
Oh, I think I found it. I think I found your torch.
Ooh, the Bright Inquisitor Torch is very shiny. The Chalk Torch looks scary. Looks like it's gonna bite me.
It might.
Hmm.
You ever get to that point where you're like, I definitely found the right one for you, but I don't want to keep looking, but I should
Yeah,
probably keep going just in case you don't like it.
kinda.
I think I found the perfect one for you. It's just I have to keep looking.
Well, now you need to know the answer, right? So this is Guide of the for the Lost. King Toads, which we saw. That keepsake doesn't look bad. I'm not particularly sold on anything from that first group.
I mean, technically it's green. All right, these are all the green ones. I think the
Okie
one
dokie.
that's fitting for you is in this one. Those 2 here that I would say is yours.
Oh, I went and dropped a peanut. That doesn't help. Especially because we don't want the cat to get a hold of it. That would be bad. Hmm. The plasma torch is interesting. The scientific torch is cool. See, that's a 7 Reaper's torch. Huh. Oh my goodness. Well, the Void Corrupted torch has a lot going on.
Mhm.
Oh, and then the candy cane torch.
Technically, it's green. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I mean it is.
But no, I think that the snake rat, the serpent's wrath, the kinding torch would be really cool with your look. And I included the koi and scientific just because they're kind of like a teal color, blue green. Fun fact: I
Well,
own every single Maguma weapon,
really?
not by choice.
No?
Nope. I
How
was
did you
after
end up
a
owning them all?
specific thing. I was after a certain thing in the Black Lion chests, and instead of getting that thing, I got every single weapon.
Wow. The portal to the convergence has opened.
It became a meme. Oh, it's open.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
just saw the
I should probably do it, but I don't want to.
see now what they really need. They need wardrobe tabs.
They do. What are you talking about?
Wait, they need them or they have them?
It depends on what you mean by it. What do you mean by wardrobe tabs?
Okay. So equipment has tabs and templates. Build have tabs and templates.
Okay,
Well, what about the wardrobe? Why doesn't the wardrobe have templates?
because you don't need them.
Why not?
Because you click on your tab for your equipment, and that's where your armor is. Your wardrobe is just to change your armor.
Hmm. I'm not sold on that. Well,
Do you mean like you want to store a look?
yes. That's what I mean.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
Sadness.
Ironically, um, you kind of could. I think you kind of could in Guild Wars 1. You can come over here to the bank though and look at all the armor.
Yeah.
They got that. Yeah, let's see. We're going to map 1, map
Hmm.
2. Yeah, it's map 3 of ice the ice saga that I think you're going to want. That's when you're going to want your skyscale.
All
So
right.
technically, we could have started the story arc by now. But it's probably best we focus on one at a time, because if we start doing story, then we probably forget to go back for the sky scale.
Probably. That would be our luck. That's a guild bank. I need personal bank.
Any of the crafting places has a wardrobe, and they just go down to heavy. Yep, and they can use the tabs to. That's just helmets too.
Yeah, that looks freaky. Hmm. I'm trying to go for an off-brand Balthazar look.
An off-brand Balthazar.
Yeah.
I can help. Let me get on my Safari so that I can actually use the armors that you get access to as well. But I can help with that. Are you wanting a fiery build?
Yes. All about the
Plant
flames.
planty fiery build or just fire build?
Um, I'm gonna say just fire.
Preferably with flames on that you can dye, make them green.
Uh, oh, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. God of Green Flame. Got it.
I need to record these colors somewhere because eventually they're going to change.
That's what I use my guild. Actually, snake. Wait, before you change anything,
Yeah.
go to our Discord for Chaos Gremlins.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta find it. Go to bots.
Hold on. You said bots
Bots under bounty board.
in the Discord?
Yes,
Hmm.
it's under Chaos Gremlins United.
Okay. Yep.
There
Yep,
should
I
be
found
one
it.
that says, okay. You're going to do character. So put like /ch.
Yeah.
You'll see a tab. Click character fashion,
Okay.
and then click on your character name.
And I just send it. And it's gonna pull the wardrobe, or is it gonna pull the dyes?
Just wait. Let it load.
All right, I'm letting it load. Holy cow. Okay. Wow. That is the most in-depth output I think I've ever seen for character fashion ever.
Here, I'll show you mine.
Uh,
So there you go. All right, now back to what I was doing over here. God of Flame.
Wow. Well, I'm glad that I'm gonna know whatever, all of the colors are. As
If you want to, you could also screen grab the where the colors are in the slots in case you don't know where they are when because all that tells you is slot 1, slot 2.
that's a good idea. Because I was about to change the colors to make everything a lot less colorful. So that way I could look at all the armor pieces in their base form. Because right now the previews are showing all the armor pieces with my current colors. I'm just like, I don't
Mm-hmm.
want that.
Oh, that's kind of sick. That's an idea. All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna try see what it looks like. I'm gonna play, so
Oh, it feels
I'll let you
weird
know.
to
Take away all the colors.
yeah.
I mean, I feel you. It feels weird for me because right now I'm going based off of your look with my Guardian colors.
It's kind of weird to see everything in the base colors again.
How do you feel about candles?
Candles?
I go to party tab.
What on earth? Candles. You were not exaggerating when you said candles.
How do you feel about candles?
Mm, I'm gonna say no.
And I take it this
Hmm.
is out of the question too.
Oh my goodness. That looks crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like I got mini flamethrowers on my shoulder.
All right, I'm gonna be serious now. But I thought that I want to be like Balthazar and knock off Balthazar. Here, have a candle.
Have a candle. I mean, technically, you weren't wrong.
All right, all right, all right. I am gonna have some fun.
I like the look of the Flame Legion helmet, but my character doesn't wear helmets.
Oh, okay. So bladed won't work then, huh? Well, whoa, whoa, whoa. What if he wears a helmet when he's Condi to mask himself? That way people don't know it's him.
But it goes against my character lore.
Fine. But this would have been cool. Okay.
Yeah, it goes against my character lore. I don't wear a helmet.
All right. Then I need to take off my helmet so I can actually see these things without a helmet on. Ugh. My pink hair does not do anything for this. Okay. It's fine.
There's nothing wrong with pink hair.
It does absolutely nothing for the look. My poor boy. Ooh, wait, this could work. If I'm not allowed to have a hat, I can have this instead, and that would be pretty cool. Okay, so that's an idea. Take away my toys.
All I said was no hat.
It's part of the toys. Ooh, that'd be cool. How much effects are we wanting? All the effects or just like subtle effects?
Um, Show it to me.
Here's a chess piece.
Ooh. Hmm. Hmm.
Remove
I'm
your
not
shoulders.
sure. It kind of
Your
looks
shoulders
like
are
my chest are
massive.
on fire. I'm intrigued. You have my attention.
It's dyeable.
Hmm.
I just unlocked that today.
Really?
I just linked it to you. All right, I know what it is, so I'll hold on to it. But I'm not thinking that for your luck from what I'm playing with right now.
You might not be, but I'm heavily considering it.
Don't.
Why?
I got that out of the achievement chest.
Oh, how many achievement points do I need?
Click H.
Okay, so I clicked H. I go to
Go to your
achievements.
achievements. Yes. You see those chests at the top?
Yeah.
Hover over them until you see. Yeah. Yeah, but you need at least more than 8,500.
Oof.
I just recently unlocked it, and I just got my 36,000th chest.
What? I'm about to fall over. 36,000 achievement points? What?
Yes. Yeah, if you hover over my character, you can see what I have. But click on my portrait, Snake. Like right click. No, I think we're in two different instances. Oh yeah, you're in the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, I have 36,000. Actually, I think you can see it. Yeah, if you click Y, Snake, click Y.
Oh, I just have to hover over your portrait. Good
Oh yeah,
lord.
yeah.
All right. Got it. All the cool things are locked behind achievement points. Got it.
Well, I've been trying to tell you, but no one wanted to do achievements with me. Um, but doing the achievements, you get chests. They give you laurels. They give you gold. Like my 37,500 achievement chest that I'm working towards will give me 5 laurels and 5 gold, as well as account bonuses of 1% more gold, 1% more karma, 1% more or 2% more experience. Hover over your chest, you show that it shows you what all you can get. All right, back to this. So I'm not looking at doing that. I'm looking at doing something a little more scary.
Well,
I have ideas.
at the moment,
Hmm.
it looks like I'm auditioning for the Nightmare Court.
I thought we weren't going plants.
I'm not. I'm just trying to change the colors. So that way I can preview the armor, get the look I want, and then put the colors back. As all the armor that I'm previewing is using the current color set that I have applied, so I need to go
Hmm.
apply some fiery colors.
And no, I don't like that. I know this is so great for your stream, but this is also one of the things I love doing. It's just looking at dies and figuring out
Oh,
what
they'll
all you
be
want to do.
fine. They'll be fine.
All right, Snake. What do you think of this?
Cursed armor. Well, that's gonna be something. Whoa! What is that? That looks freaky. All right. Once again, you have my attention.
I don't
How
know. I
many?
don't have that one.
Oh, I was about to say, how many hoops do I have to jump through for that one?
No, I'll find out for you. All right, where do we have to go for this?
I like that.
Oh, you don't like that. You don't. We don't like those gloves. We hate those gloves.
Oh, of course. All right.
We have to do a strike mission on challenge mode.
On challenge mode.
Yep.
Of course we do.
You have to do the strike mission on challenge mode, and after that, then you get enough currency to buy the box.
Got it.
And it's a
All
strike
right.
mission that I haven't tried yet.
Let's look
All right, we
some of
continue
these
looking.
chest armors.
Oh, that would be sick. Snake?
Is that a dragon head? All right. I need to come up with chest armor before I come up.
I was looking at this.
By the end of this, I'm going to be a Sylvari masquerading as a Char.
Hang on, let me give you everything I was looking at for the looks that I was working on.
Uh
All right, that's what I have so far.
oh, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. We want those. We want those. We want those. I would like the Dragon Hunter's Gauntlet more if the dragon was on both hands.
Okay. I was just asking because I didn't know if you wanted to have like the dragon head there and then that be like your source of why you have flames all over you. Now, you do have you you do have this as an option as well.
Ghost of the Deep Boulders. No, no, no. Go back. Go back. Absolutely not.
What
No.
about
No
more
candle.
candle?
No.
No, check that one out though.
No, I don't like it. We're going back. Where to go? Where to, there we
All
go.
right.
Good. Good.
Just so
Good.
you know that Aetherbound Pauldrons are Black Lion Trading Company. Their gem store.
Of course they are. All right. Well, the things we do to look nice.
All right, so we definitely like the chest and shoulder combo.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking for a pair of gloves that I feel like
Okay,
fit.
all
Ooh,
right, and I'll keep looking.
well, if the plates on the Armageddon gauntlets did if they didn't look so bulky, if they were a bit tighter, I'd probably.
Oh yeah, now that you have that the chest and shoulders I had on. Look at the cursed ones again with that.
Can I zoom? Is there a way to zoom
Oh, there's
in
no
the
zooming.
preview? There's no
No,
zooming in the
there's no
preview.
zooming.
Ah,
Yep,
I'm heavily considering those, but I haven't looked through all of them yet, so I'm gonna keep going.
the spikes.
Yeah, the cursed heavy ones that you just sent me.
Oh no, I told you we don't like those.
Oh, well then why did you send me these again?
I wanted you to see them with the armor that I saw. That's why I was looking at them. They look sick though on your with your colors. They look sick. We might have to look at that. We'll have to see what all that entails, what the challenge mode is. But yeah, just curious. I'm just curious.
It definitely looks like fire, but between that, of course, that's the Halloween festival.
Oh, you look at the Faragods.
The clawing shadow gloves.
Oh, well, some of these you can't change the color of the fire. Like the
Yeah.
shoulders, you can. You can change these colors.
Not quite.
Yeah, there's a certain glove I'm looking for that I think would look really cool. I just find it.
Um, these gloves just changed the look of my shoulder.
Yes.
Good lord.
Oh, these are sick.
They do look pretty spiky.
We don't want ice. Ice kind of goes against the whole fire look.
I just saw the ether bound gauntlets. I'm like, oh, they look cool. I'm like, oh, they're from the gem store. Great. Absolutely not. Maybe if I was an elementalist. Maybe.
Maybe.
Ooh. The Flame Legion gauntlets look good there.
Yeah, but you can't. You can't change the color of the fire.
That's okay. I could match the color on the other pieces. So it would be okay.
There they are. What about those?
My hands! My hands look like they're on fire.
It's diable.
I feel like a Dragon Ball Z character with that.
So no.
Mm, I'm leaning against it. Not because it just it looks too busy.
It looks too busy, he says, after looking at a pair of spiky gauntlets. How about these?
Mm, if the chains went all the way up and the cut off at the shoulder guard there, I would say yes. Am I able to change that green or is that green stuck?
Um, but did I
If-
link you the Seven Reapers? No, that's diable.
Yeah, is it?
Mhm.
Okay,
Mine is
all right.
gold, blue, and silver.
Then I think that's one I'm considering. So for now, it's between the Seven Reapers and I think it was Flame Legion gloves.
All right, that's all the ones that have fire on them.
Well, I've rediscovered
You don't
the
like those either.
Hellfire fan braces.
All hellfire is achievements.
Well, I mean, I have I have it too.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, maybe I go. I'm liking the Hellfire.
Actually, the hellfire looks really good with that look. And we can turn the chest piece, the middle of it, black to
Yeah,
match the black part of the gloves. Because you can't change the color of the gloves. The gloves are what they are.
right.
So this is one where you would definitely be working with the gloves themselves. I'm gonna start looking at pants.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh, that looks cool. All right, I think I found a new chest.
okay, I can do that. That's another
Okay,
gem store item.
is it? Of course it is.
If you hover over them, Snake, it tells you how you obtained them.
I know. I'm just trying to not make the look something that's entirely bought and paid for from the gem store.
No, you're fine. That's what I'm gonna help you with. We can figure this out. Right now, you only have two pieces of gem store.
Huh. I think I just found leggings with a tail.
Yes, there are leggings with tails. I was looking at the blossoming Miss Shard pants.
I just pulled those up. If they weren't so crystally, I would say yes. I'm tempted by the bladed tassets.
Turn your character to the side.
Well, that's something. Maybe not. We're just gonna keep.
I thought I'd best to warn you.
Maybe for a different character. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Wait a minute. The swim bottoms. You got speedos.
yes. That we got those recently. That was funny. Maybe not.
It if it didn't have the protruding spike, I would be all for it.
Yes, no. As soon as people saw that, everybody made fun of them. Hey, I know it says ice. I know it says ice.
All right, that's one. Hey,
Okay. Hello.
we are doing fashion because we've gone down all the rabbit holes today.
It's another gem store item.
You've got to be kidding. Oh my gosh. No, no, no.
I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking.
We can't.
What if you went this?
It doesn't look bad. I feel like the sash adds to the character. It's interesting though that the tassets kind of come out, so they're bulkier than the chest.
Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't quite made up my mind. All right.
Is this a decent first one instead of going with the ice?
Yes, I would take that over going for the ice.
Okay. We're gonna keep
Let's
looking then.
see. Yeah, because I haven't quite found one myself that I'm just like, ooh, I say that. All right. What do you think about the grasping dead leg guards?
They're not my favorite.
No?
They're not terrible, but they're not my favorite.
Ooh, that's an upgrade. Okay. All right. That's a solid number two.
Natasha would like to know if you're playing solo.
Um, Technically no, because I do have a party with my friend in it. So not entirely solo, but we're kind of just taking a break from uh we're taking a break from, going around and doing things to fashion design because yes.
They're playing without audio, so you're gonna have to type. So I typed to them. All right. So are we thinking Mistward over Illustrious?
Yes.
Just because I want to see your reaction.
You want to see my reaction? What? What? Eh, no.
I kind of really like the effect that the waves have on
The
the pants.
the effect isn't bad, but just it.
That the appearance is too metally,
Yeah,
which is good.
it's
The only way you can get that is if you play PvP.
uh-huh.
This one has the embers on it naturally.
Ooh. And I wish if if I were gonna pick this piece, I would want the ember parts to come down farther to probably about like halfway through the shin, and I would want like every maybe 2 or 3 feet to have like waves of the ember.
All right, I put two more in for you.
Okay. Hmm. I would have to really find a good steel color to match with the chest piece and the pants
But I
there.
figured that would be the black because you're going to match the gloves,
Yeah.
and then the one below it.
Well, those I'm definitely working toward. I recognize the name.
Yes, but I mean, instead of having a skin, you would just have the look. So what do you think of it wielded?
Let's see, wielded. Wielded. Ooh, wielded doesn't look bad. I almost
Natasha
look
would
like I'm
like to
forged.
know. You do kind of. Natasha would like to know what your favorite game of all time is.
Ooh, all time. Oh my gosh. That. Oh, favorite game of all time.
See, that would be cool if you could dye the freaking glowing part. What do you think?
Hmm. Oh, I'm still thinking about this question. It threw me for a loop. I'm very much between probably 3 or 4 games. So that's kind of oh,
I think Monster Hunter has to be up there.
do definitely like the Monster
This would be cool if it wasn't so leathery, so that's a no.
Hunter. All right, stuck between 4 games. Honestly, I'm really still
Oh,
just
Guild Wars 2 is put up there? Oh.
yeah, yep, it's on my list.
Isn't that cool if you could just dye the glowing part?
Yeah, yeah.
So, how do you feel about a tail?
It better be a fire tail. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, nope, he says. I'm not gonna lie though, Snake. The obsidian armor kind of looks cool with this.
Well, I'm very much still leaning towards the Mistward leg guards.
Yeah, I'm still looking. Ooh, hold the phone.
You want me to check out those ones that you like?
Yes.
All right, let's go give them a look. Okay, I can kinda. I like the orange yellow on the kneecaps, but it clashes a lot with the actual fabric.
You realize that this is all dyeable.
Oh, I do. I still just keep going back for the Mistward.
Alrighty. Well, you keep looking, see what you like. I'm gonna go ahead and put the mist back on, and we will continue down to the boots, which will probably be another gem store item. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh,
They would like to know where you're from.
all good questions. All good questions.
Snake, nothing like wandering to battle with those on.
Sandals.
They're boots.
They are not boots.
That's they're boots.
They are not boots. They are sandals.
They want to connect on Discord.
Huh. Well, never a bad idea to make new friends. Making new friends are always good.
Not too skeptical for making new friends.
Never a bad idea to make new friends. So let's see.
No, I hear you. I just probably wouldn't.
Well, Guild Defender almost puts that together.
That's not bad. I kind of wanted an effect though. You're too top heavy with the effects. You need something down here.
I like the orange glow that we get on the heavy monastery leg.
Well,
The
that's why
glow
because you
looks
have
nice.
the that's the orange.
Yes, you will. No, we're gonna
That's
say
just the
no.
orange color that you have on the pants themselves.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
I don't like how it clips.
It does clip pretty hard there. Sadness. Of course they're from achievement point rewards.
Well, yeah, that's the same thing as your gloves.
Oh, that is true. Hmm.
I don't know, Snake. The pants and the bits are giving me fits.
Well, after
Will do,
looking at
Debbie.
all of those,
Natasha sent you a request and just followed you.
oh, and what did we say that was? The mist word? The Mistward leggings. Definitely the leggings that we want. Thank you for the follow. Very generous. But let's see about these boots. Let's see. Try to get some kind of boots for it. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe sometime later. Sure that request will come in at some point, but should be fine. In the meantime, we're gonna go get some boots here. Those are some interesting looking Aether Blade boots for sure. Got the Canthan boots, Kraken Greaves. Oh, the Arborist boots don't look too bad. They kind of give like a studded look at the bottom. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the Arborist boot look. We could go a little further down the list, but that's definitely in the top consideration because it kind of, I like the way that it fits with the cape. It kind of looks close to the cape. Uh, about these. Ooh. All right. The Armageddon boots look interesting. Got a big
Yeah.
spiky thing
See,
going on.
the only thing I was worried about is that you feel top heavy with effects.
Well,
So I was trying to balance it out with a boot, but I can't seem to find one.
I don't know many boots that have effect.
No, there's quite a few. I linked two of them.
Let me take a look at them. Not the sanctified boots.
No. We're not looking at that. I just did that because it was funny.
Ooh, okay, I see. You've got the radiating effect on the knees for the Requiem Graves.
See, that looks way better than on my Safari.
I like the Requiem over the holographic dragon. I feel like it fits the look better.
You're gonna love this part. Um, that's part of an achievement.
Well, I mean, it doesn't look bad.
I think I actually like your look. That looks a lot better than what I have on my abomination. I want you to know that I have those gloves on a very gold, white, and light blue armor set.
How does that look?
You want to see?
Sure.
I'm not the prettiest looking Vari. Here.
Let's see. I mean, if you matched the colors, if you were able to
Yes.
match the colors,
Well, that's what we have your look. But this is a good case in point of bad colors versus good colors to make a look the way it needs to look. I kind of like the Requiem on yours. Not gonna lie, it really pulls in everything together because it's just enough glow to bring it up to the gloves, bring it up to the chest,
right?
and then then your shoulders are the main piece. But you should definitely look at all the boots and see if you like something better. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at back pieces.
We got beach sandals. I doubt it. The bladed greaves don't look half bad, even though it looks like I would
I'm
stab
going
myself in the
to
shin if the armor wasn't there.
actually Snake. Give me. Are you gonna use your rifle on this set?
No, no, I'm not.
Okay, you have like a two-handed or a one-handed that you're gonna be using.
I'm definitely going to be using a longbow and then probably sword torch.
All right, I'll just hide my I'll just hide
But I
my
don't have a
weapons.
longbow with me to really wield it.
Well, you also need to find one that you like. No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
that is true.
I'll just hide my weapons. My weapons are getting in the way because mine is a staff and uh stuff. All right, let's see.
Let's see, there's bladed,
All right, we don't really want a cape because you already have like the little butt tail thing.
like a kind of like a waist cape.
Yeah. How are you to wings? Are you partial to wings?
Am I partial to wings? I'm willing to at least look at them. Oh, oh, this is downright evil looking. Hmm.
Unfortunately, a lot of the back items are going to be gem store.
Well, honestly, I'm used to hiding my back items as they are.
Yeah, but this is just in case we see one since you won't be using your main thing's gonna be a bow, right? So, but you might as well look just in case you find a complete look that you're like, oh, this has to be shown.
I'm going to have to volunteer real quick to swap maps before the map kicks me in 4 minutes.
All right, I'll let you know what you had on so you can put it back on.
Because I think the helmet was still very much hidden.
Yeah, helmet's hidden. We didn't even look at helmets because you said you didn't use them.
Yeah.
Um, so your shoulders are aether bound. You can type in the search bar, Snake.
Oh, really? Ah,
Yeah.
sure enough.
All right. Next is a Seven Reapers chest. Hellfire gloves.
Oh, that is true.
And mistward leggings.
How do you spell mistword? Because I'm looking at heavy leggings and mistword doesn't show up. Are you sure that's heavy?
Yes,
Okay. All I know is that essentially I'm
it's WARD.
WARD. Well, yeah. I type it in the search bar and nothing shows up. Makes me sad.
Get rid of mist.
I get the Warden leggings from the Silvari cultural vendor and then the Astral ward.
Hmm. Well, yeah, you guess you have to look at it. Look them up. But they're there. In fact,
Let's
this
see.
armor set is only heavy.
I don't know what it's doing. Unless it tried to search in headgear.
No, it would have pulled it up everywhere. No, you just have to look for it. It's not too far up or down.
Well, this is alphabetically done, and it doesn't quite look like it came through.
Maybe it's not showing up for you because you haven't unlocked the collection. Have you made a
Oh,
Revenant?
no, I have not.
That'd be why. They're Revenant legs.
Got it. Are you able to link them for
I
me
will
again?
link them. Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you.
Once
Very
I
grateful
find
for that.
them.
I believe in you. You can do it.
In the meantime, you were looking at there they are. At legs or at boots.
Yeah, as I had found
Now
ether belt.
I found a pretty cool backpack, but you might not want it. It also comes as a glider.
Huh. It does look interesting. But yeah, I'm
When you
not
use it as
about
a
sold.
glider, it has jetpacks on it.
Does it?
Yeah, you see if you look at the wings part of it, um, there's towards the bottom of it they have a
Oh yeah, yeah. I see the thrusters.
yeah, that fire comes out of that.
Huh.
And as you fly, I believe it heats up.
Interesting.
But I will keep looking. Like I said, if we don't use a backpack, that's fine. Ooh, wait, snake.
What? A devil rending cape. Kind of like adding an additional effect to the chest piece.
It gives you that hook around your shoulders, so it's kind of
Mhm.
connecting your shoulders together, and then fire's coming down the center. Change your weapon.
Oh.
Like move your rifle out of the way.
I do see what you mean. 'Cause it's got like the spike coming out of the back of the shoulder.
All right, click H for me.
Yeah.
Go to your equipment.
Okay.
Do you see the little check mark next to your rifle?
Yeah. Okay, so it
Yeah.
takes it out of the preview.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I can see that kind of coming around for the shoulder.
And it's like I said, all the fire is dyeable.
Oh,
So it's a fire cape without being a cape.
no.
I know.
I
I know. Most of the capes are gonna be gem store. Most of the back items are gonna be gem store.
Oh.
I will keep looking, but that's at least something. I believe the Delver Rending Cape is actually part of the Black Lion chest statuettes. To that or
Is it?
the shoulders are. Something is. Yeah. I'll keep looking.
Let's see.
How about a full on dragon?
What? Wearing a dragon, a mechanical dragon as my back piece.
It's also a glider, so it's in the gem store. But it's you hold on to the bottom of it and you fly around from a firework.
That sounds interesting. Best way I can describe it.
Would you be interested in this one?
No.
Okay. See, I'm after that cape, but I don't have it yet. That's one of the capes you can get in the game, not gem store.
Okay, right. So we were just past this row thing.
That's a fancy glider. Okay. No, that'd be better if he was an Ollie. Hey, you said you're gonna go with the bow, right?
A longbow, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. As always, I'm not thrilled about it being gem store, but we're gonna,
It's something.
yeah. It would probably be one of the first backpacks I don't hide as well.
It depends on how well it goes with the long bows, right?
Yeah.
Now, this is a fire backpack that is in the game, not in the gym store.
Ooh. Go all fire. So it just kind of expands on the shoulder fire. Just makes it all
It
boom.
is not diable though. What you see is what you get.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I think it looks good. It gives me some added flair. What is the way I would describe it?
Humor me.
No. Ew.
You know, one of the best parts, Nick, is that with that came a miniature that is just legs. So the legs of the corpse is chasing you.
That does sound hilarious, but it does not work for this look.
No, no, no. All right. So far we like the fire quiver, which that's a gem store item, or the flame legion backpack is what I'm
Yeah, I'm
hearing.
liking the Flame Legion backpack more. I'm being honest.
Yeah. The only problem is that Lombo's gonna clip through it, but the Lombo's gonna clip through the shoulders as well, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
The best part is that you can actually unlock the flame legion backpack now.
Can I?
Yeah, I don't remember which map it is in, but it is in one of the maps you've recently done.
I see.
I know it doesn't have any fire on it, but that's freaking cool.
What?
I linked it.
We do a double cape. We do the double cape. uh,
See, mine is black looking with like red crackles on the side, so it's like it looks like it could be fiery.
yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't think I like it enough with your shoulders, but I think that's a pretty cool looking cape.
It does look pretty cool.
Hey, look, this one goes with your hands.
Sure enough, it does.
It's kind of like an upgrade to the Flame Legion one, honestly.
I like the Flame Legion one more because it gives more of the fire effect.
I agree. But again, I'm a little worried you're too top heavy with effects. Wait, no, I know the perfect backpack if we're gonna be doing backpacks with fire. I know this one's in the game. Where is it? It's a backpack I used to use.
Silver says she knows. Well, the toxic boots look toxic. That is an apt name.
I agree. What is this? Oh, I want that. Okay. Okay, I see you. I understand. I gotta go back to my content, man. There's some things I need. All right, Snake. There's this one.
The lava skull. No. Nope.
Okay. This one. Mind you, I'm still looking for the
Not
for a
quite.
different one. This one.
Ooh. You know, if it
That
wasn't
one's
so bright,
dyeable.
it's dyeable.
That's dyeable.
If I were gonna get this one, I would have to make it dark and make it look like smoke plumes coming off my back.
Also, this is what I saw. I didn't know this was in the game.
Interesting. That is a very interesting thing.
Oh, it's dyeable. Oh. Oh, hold the phone.
I think I'm gonna stay with the Flame Legion bag, but I want you to
I'm
take a look
still
at these boots
looking.
that I've got.
I'm looking. Eh, they're not bad. I think I like the Requiem though more, but it's not bad. The main thing, honestly, is do you like your character? That should be first and foremost on your mind. Winks?
I like the armored look on the warlords more. Oh, uh, they almost look too. They're a bit too bird-like for me.
Okay. I'm still looking for a certain one, I promise. But I'm just grabbing as I see fire. How about chains?
I'm still leaning towards the faux fire backpack. That's definitely my first, and
Found
it's
it.
still
Yes, it's diable.
a fire cape. A fire cape.
With three-headed dragons. A three-headed dragon.
Huh. Can you link me the Flame Legion one again? So we've got the, literal walking fire behind me.
Hmm.
That kind of accentuates the shoulders and really brings it out.
Yep.
So it
Or
very much makes the shoulders the star of my armor show. Or Fire Dragon, which lets the shoulders shine on their own, doesn't quite
and brings
overpower
more of
them
your
as much.
effects down.
Yeah, kind of puts the focus more towards, center back, almost to upper waist. Yeah,
And it's diable. Now here's the fun fact about this snake is that I own all of this except for the shoulders and the chest. And you said warlords uh boots.
yep. Warlords, Wargreaves.
All right, you get those from uh Rovie World.
Really?
It's the final reward chest for the bronze tier of World vs. World Skirmish reward track. Or PvP League reward track.
It's only in those reward tracks.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
compound
sure
snake.
enough. It's like Hellbound, huh?
Hmm.
I think I cleared all of those. But yeah, I think this is the look.
Well, if you did, you just have to open up the chest then.
Trying to remember if I did that though.
I mean, I would say you don't since you don't have the chest. Because you would have the chest in your bank or somewhere if you did. It's called the Warlord's Armor Box. And then you get your choice of Warlord's item.
No, I did it once, and I think I ended up picking up the helmet. That's what I did.
Ah, that's ironic.
If I go down
Mister, I
here,
don't use a helmet.
yeah, the Warlord's plate helm.
Yep. So you gotta do it again to get your boots.
I think I could do that.
Might as well. You like World versus World.
And it's the exclusives chest, or is it something different?
Skirmish. It said skirmish. So uh go up to I don't think it's one of those at all. I think it's something else. I think it's what's it called? Hang on, let me go to World versus World. It's the match overview. Go to match overview. It's the second tab.
Oh, so it's part of these reward.
Yes, and you have to get the last thing of bronze to get it.
Yeah, there it is. Warlord's armor box.
Mhm.
All right, so I just have to play a whole bunch of World versus World.
Yep.
Oh, bollocks. I did just close all of
I have it saved. I got you.
that. Got me?
I got you.
All right.
But you still have to figure out what you want for your armor or for your backpack. Are we going for the uh flamey dragon, or are we gonna go for the one you can get in game?
I think that the dragons round out the look.
I agree. Now, Snake, I'm going to do this for you. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put it in whispers, okay? So it's separated from the party chat.
Okay.
There. So you can copy those down. That's your armor pieces that you liked. And I have the picture so we can look at them again. There you go.
All right. And then I'm going to take a nice little screen grab myself.
Well, no, you have your arm. Do you have your dice saved? Is that what you're grabbing?
Uh,
Is the dice?
I'm gonna have to probably run that Discord command again to pull.
That's what I was gonna say. Is do the command. But honestly, I wouldn't worry about your dies because you're probably gonna change them, and I could probably give you better colors for fire anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
because once we get your armor pieces, then we can work on making or finding the right weapon skins to go with them.
right.
Especially because we made sure all your fire pieces, except for your gloves, are dyeable. Um, so we'll have to find weapons that can also go with that because I don't think the green weapons are gonna do well with an all fire and like an actual fire look. If it was
Yeah,
all dyeable fire, for sure. But the best part about it is that there are so many cool torches out there. Like seriously, war horns and torches are my two favorite things to collect in this game. But I will be right back.
we're gonna put those dies back. Or at least start working on putting the dies back. Doesn't feel quite right. It says that my shoulders had gold. I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, it's trying to tell me that my shoulder guards had gold, and they definitely did not. Let's look at midnight teal. Yeah, midnight teal doesn't feel very accurate either. Yeah, still gonna hide that. We can totally keep the back item, but we're gonna hide that. All right. Well, we know wasabi. I recognize the wasabi color. We're gonna go back, and wasabi was there, and the main color for the pants. Slowly putting the plant back together.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I was going to look at something. Ow. Hello, cat.
Let's pull teal and teal. It's on the shoulders, the chest. You look
All
back
right,
at that
Snake.
time.
Snake, you need
Yes.
25 Black Lion statuettes to get the 7 Reapers pauldron skin.
Cool.
I'm still looking. I'm making sure. Yeah, it looks like the entire 7 Reapers. Well, maybe not the entire, but the breastplate, the gloves, the shoulders, or not the gloves, the boots and the shoulders are all in the statuettes. Yeah, no, the gloves are here too. Cool. The fire breathing package includes a fire breathing longbow and a fire breathing quiver for also 25 statuettes.
Huh.
Would you like to see the longbow?
Sure. Okay, that longbow's a bit much.
Wield it.
Yeah, the longbow's a lot much.
Yeah, that's kind of sick, Snake. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks cool, but like it's twice the size of my character. I would like to be able to see what I'm shooting, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you will. That's a cool longbow. I might get that myself.
Good. So then we've got our shoulder guards recolored.
All right. So yeah, that's the only one you can get out of your outfit that you have. That's the only one that is in the statuettes. I don't see anything else.
Well, that's okay.
So all you got to do is do the level 10 story once a week, and that's one key a week.
Mm, Midnight teal, eerie purple, and teal. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, I'll probably go after that at some point. That's a sick longbow. The ghoul backpack I was telling you about, Snake, is in the gem store right now too,
Is it?
with its legs that chase you. Yeah.
Let's see.
But
Well, we're almost back to normal here. Now I just
Almost back
need.
home.
Yep.
hey, Ella.
Let's go. Normal as opposed to what? Since we're not
We
doing normal.
changed our dice to look for our fire armor. Your entire faux fire armor set is in the gem store right now, but
Mm-hmm.
we're looking for you.
Let me look. We're looking for heretical scholar's hood.
Oh, it's good to be a plant again. But the fire look. Oh, that fire look. That fire look is coming together.
I don't see
What are
the
you
ether
building?
bound for you. And Ella's after the hood. Oh, wait, I think I already had the hood.
No, I need the heretical scholar's hood. That's the one piece that's gem store. I have the gloves. I have the pants. The shoulder shouldn't be that hard to get because I'm heavy class.
Well, maybe the only way to go do this is to go do it.
Yeah, you were very fiery there.
Yep. Snake's about to head into
But we're at
he's
the
heading
wizard's tower.
into Wizard's Tower.
That's where that screenshot was taken that you sent me.
Oh yeah. He's going to Rovy World because his boots are Rovy World.
I see.
Hopefully he finds a commander or something out there.
That would be entirely too lucky for me. No, my way of getting a hold of all the pips for participation usually is just a whole bunch of side noting. Aww. The timer has expired for waiting on the eggs to hatch.
Oh,
I completed the egg collection.
did you?
I
Yep.
did.
So he's now on the third part, but we're gonna wait for you. We're not gonna go ahead.
Yep, we do a wait.
Besides,
So
you
I'm
have way too
very
much on your
lucky
plate
here.
now. You got to do this. But hey, people are gonna want to see you do Rover's World. Like this is great content.
What do you mean I'm terrible at World versus World?
It's still good content.
Debatable.
Don't you debatable me. It is.
I will debate watching myself get flung around like a chew toy by every other player in PvP all day.
Snake. It might not be fun for you, but watching you fall and become the ragdoll is pretty funny.
I do suppose. I do suppose. Luckily, I was able to get my hands into the cookie jar of taking an actual larger objective. So hooray. I get to participate.
Ella, I found out there's a backpack that I didn't know existed, and it's dyeable.
Is there?
Yep, I didn't know. I didn't know that it was a dyeable backpack until Snake put it on his character, and I saw it change colors.
You're welcome.
I didn't know that there was dyeable backpacks.
Yeah, there's a few. Like my backpack with my wings is dyeable, but we found a longbow package with a fire.
Hmm.
It's called a fire breathing longbow and a fire breathing quiver.
Yeah,
It's literally you're just holding a dragon.
I see.
Yeah, let me take a picture of it.
Okay. Um, I'm not used to being able to do damage in World versus World. So that was interesting. Just watch one of the veteran enemies just keel over.
Oh my god, that's great. I love it.
Right? Snake says it's too much. Too much longbow.
Because it is too much longbow.
Uh-uh.
Well, then we can agree to disagree, and it'll be okay.
That's like a dream come true for me.
It's like the longbow version of the Charzuka.
Oh my gosh, it is.
The Charzuka?
It's a rifle that literally clips into the ground because of how long it is. It doesn't matter what size your character is. You could be the tallest Norn, and it will still clip into the ground.
Oh my god.
I always get on my Silvari, love him, and then be like, oh, I need to play him more, and then I don't play him anymore.
No, you don't.
Well, there's a good way to fix that.
Yeah? Is there?
Yeah, you just play
Yeah,
him.
anytime we see Zach, we just go, hey, Silver, you should be playing your Guardian.
Yeah.
See, but then I'll die a lot and be like, I'm going back to the guy that stays alive.
To be fair, our 2 DPS, 1 tank seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah,
Hey,
especially
you know
because it
all
helps
those
you guys learn to dodge and do things without having to rely on a healer.
Hey, remember all those times we said that we needed a healer while we were doing fractals?
No,
Yeah.
I know. I know. That's why I made the healer. But I also have to gear him up.
Which means you have to play him, Silver.
Yeah, that's what I'm. No, I don't have to play him to gear him.
Yeah, but you have to make sure that, you're familiar with his abilities and how it works.
That's the hard part. I'm really not good at doing the build. So I get discouraged on even playing him.
You're gonna love my recommendation. Just do it.
You want to know the best part, Snake?
But
I have these in my bank, but he already has ascended of both these things.
oof.
I need gloves and boots and a helmet. And then I had to give him all agony. Which, ugh.
Oh, that's ours. Huh. Interesting times.
And I don't have the money to buy the agony right now.
Yeah, I'm not used to having the power to beat things down with, so that was a very interesting thing to watch.
You want to know the best part, Snake? I just saw in my bank.
What? Really? Wait, we own this. When did we start owning this? It wasn't green a minute ago.
I think you did it.
Hmm.
No, you haven't been there. I don't know.
Must have been taken while I wasn't looking, I'm sure. Usually how that works for me.
Look, we're in content now that I don't have on this guy.
I leveled up. Hooray, I'm level 51 now.
I mean, if you played him, you would have the content.
You can tell her she's wrong anytime, but you'd be lying. There we go. We're almost halfway through the first chest track.
I
Quest.
regret my decisions. Oh, I should have made this happen. Dang it. Now I have ascended gloves in my bank right now that I could use, but they're medium instead of heavy.
Oof.
Oh, what do you mean obstructed? Get over here. I need to blast you into next week. Oh no, that's not on my team. They're green. Oh, green came to defend their green stuff. Well, that makes sense. That's fair. Can't get mad at green for being green. Let's see. Guess I could just babysit Doliacs for a while. The riveting world versus world content that you've come for. Babysitting Doliacs.
How are you doing though,
Hello,
Ella?
Pack Doliac.
Doing okay.
You know, if you do enough of these, Snake, you get a title.
Do I?
Yeah, if you kill enough Dolyaks and protect enough Dolyaks, you get either Yak Slapper or Yak Defender.
That sounds like a fun time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm nowhere near either one of those. 2,500 yak to kill,
Yep.
or 2,500 yaks to escort.
Yep.
That's a lot of yaks. The riveting world versus world combat. The goal is to keep the tier 6 participation, but I highly doubt I'll be able to do it. Go down to that gate. About 10,000 distance away. Well, yeah, so they're gonna stop here. They're gonna drop supplies here, and then they're gonna keep moving. The way of world versus world. I just need a base level of coordination. I can help. I can do stuff. Just not a lot of stuff. Yay, we did it. The eternal battlegrounds. Sure. Oh, I see. There is a squad. Hold on. Rallying a squad of rangers. Discord. We got a Discord to bring their ranger. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a good squad for you guys. There's no way
Yeah.
we're pulling an SMC run. But yeah, you're just a squad of
Ironically,
rangers.
Snake, the Magima torch is in the guild bank.
Huh.
Like I said, with your look, I don't think it'll look good, but we can look.
The green weapons with the fiery build, and then the fiery weapons with the green build. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's part of the joke. It's all just a big meme.
I also have the scientific rifle in here.
Ooh. Oh no, poor commander's being chased by. Oh, okay, nope, they're friendly. Which wall
So
did they
that's
break to be
that's
running
the
over
entire squad.
walls?
Snake, you should just join the squad.
Listen, I don't know how to get up there.
I would say bouncy bounce bounce, but you can't bouncy bounce bounce in Rover World, can you?
Oh, I think I found the wall. I found the wall. Oh, I love reflecting my own projectiles at myself. It's great. My favorite thing to be doing. Eh, I have made a mistake. I love how my teammate leaves me behind like this. Teammate, come back here. Help.
To be fair, they're probably catching up with the rest of the squad.
That was a struggle. All right, do we have people on the flame rams? It looks like we have everybody on the flame rams. Cool.
You
Cool,
had
cool.
enough, Villa?
Yep.
See ya.
Be
See
safe,
ya.
we love you. The stream goes. The stream goes. I discovered that I have to do PvP to get the look I want, so here we are.
Rovy World.
Yeah, technically world versus world. Different name, because they've got base PvP and then they have objective-based PvP. And well, it's going. Oh, we might pull. Could we pull? I mean, I suppose it's possible to pull. Oh, there's a portal. Well, I don't think that's going to help me move, 2 inches.
Sure, it will.
Quick, bust down the Defiance bar. If there's anything I've learned from content in this game is that breaking the Defiance bar helps. There's so much going on right here.
I'd love to join you, but I don't have a single world versus world build.
I just took my warrior in here. Oh dear. Okay.
See,
Whatever
if I
was
did that
just
thing,
working
I would die.
suddenly stopped working. We love that for us.
Well, you should be with your group. They got pushed into the hallway. You're gonna get
Uh,
you're gonna get targeted down.
I roll. I don't do a darn thing. Where? Yeah, everyone just died.
No, everybody's in the hallway. They got pushed out.
How? There's like 3 people here.
They're in the hallway, Snake. They're down that way. You got to follow the group. Once you were by yourself, you were done.
Well, it's not like my character's quick enough to keep up. We both know him as the
Yeah,
very slow
Roll could
vegetable.
be a bit much, Debbie, for sure.
Yeah,
Debbie says too much for her eyes right now, so she's gonna do a listen, which is
that's
just
fair.
as equally chaotic sometimes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
where
do
am
a
I?
fashion.
Ooh, we love a good fashion. Okay, I see. I doubt I make it back in time, but I helped a little. I want to be back. Eh, do a jump. Maybe even a leap. Maybe a leap. Maybe I'll push a button, pull a lever.
Maybe.
Maybe. I would love to. But you know what? First, we gotta get there.
Yeah,
Because if the
Debbie.
commander is
Sometimes,
still commanding.
uh, when I see you and Nick are streaming at the same time, I put 2 tabs up, so I'm watching both of you at the same time, and I just bounce back and forth when one person's doing something silly or whatnot.
That is bold.
It works.
Alright. Well, we got that guy. The ears handle more than the eyes. That is fair. Oh, looks like they're still going. So we're gonna trickle back in if we can. Did they fix? They did not fix the gate. Well, if they didn't fix the gate, then we're gonna keep rolling. Oh, they're capping. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I got the weekly chest. Sure enough.
Woo!
You know what? I'm also gonna commune with the place of power because why not? You don't get much more
12 screens.
participation than this.
Goodness.
That is a
I mean, I
lot.
guess I could stream you doing fashion. I'm just looking at my mouse and figuring out what I want to do.
Well, we did it.
You're not done.
No, I just mean we completed the siege.
Oh, good job. I was like, yeah, there's no way you're done.
No, I'm nowhere near that fast. Well, it looks like there's a whole
Ooh,
bunch
I
of stuff
think
you could get here, but
think I might do the ice raptor for my guardian.
oh dear me. Okay, so those are large bags. You're telling me
Are
for
you
7
working on
gold?
server stuff now?
Hooray for
Ooh,
server stuff. We like server stuff. Go to
all the server
equipment.
stuff. Ooh, maybe I do the venomous raptor. That kind of looks cool.
Alright, so it looks like I need at least one
Oh yeah, it is the first, isn't it? Hey, it's Happy May.
each. And it looks like we just completed the first tier.
Complain, complain.
Yep, yeah, we did. We completed the first tier of wood. 3 more tiers of the wood tier. And we have to get to the end of bronze. I feel like I was close enough to doing that a few months ago, and then I just kind of stopped for no good reason. Oh well, I guess we just keep rolling. Because the commander is all the way over there.
He finally left my group. Took you long enough. See,
Well,
they're not
this
even all rangers.
not quite. Oh, we found
You're
red.
allowed to complain. You can complain.
We found red. Run. Use a movement skill. Quick. Oh no, I've been caught. Well, as per usual, first to die.
I wouldn't say you're first to die.
The poor squad got wiped. How many subgroups do we have? We have 6 subgroups? Good lord. Alright. There's no way I ended up in subgroup 1. That's silly.
Subgroup 1 is the default group. The commander
Okay.
will move you as needed.
Got it.
Me join a
Good to
squad, that's
know.
the first thing you're going to be joining as group 1. I am going to die of heat. I need all the air. Why is it so hot today?
I don't know. It's a good question.
It literally stormed so bad yesterday, and now I'm burning up, and I have 3 fans going. I even had to move one of my fans from my bed.
Is there really no downstate in Eternal Battlegrounds? Sure enough.
Yeah, it's real versus real, no downstate for another. I don't know. I'm not there.
Oh, looks like they're coming back with a vengeance.
Not a vengeance. Honestly, though, I think I prefer no downstate because then you're not having to wait to die. You could just respawn. So it's a little faster.
It is hard to keep up.
You'll do it. I have faith. Oh, I could
Oh,
put you on. Oh, okay.
so this
Oh,
is where they're trying to break in.
oh.
These walls never get fixed. Ever.
Have you been well, Debbie? A good day for you? Should I stream?
Oh, quick. Get back through the wall. Back through the wall. That was close. I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. I'm going to tell
I
you
should have
not
what I
to.
would show them. I'm just kind of sitting here in Lion's Arch looking at stuff.
Well, sometimes people want to see stuff.
The baby boom is Sunday. Madrehorn boom is Wednesday, the 14th. Terry's Tacos is returning on the Sunday. I'm ready. And the Mighty Tiny Hunt. You're kidding me. No. What?
Oh, that was a good pull. I got a really good pull there. I'm proud of them.
All right, Snake, listen to this. Boss
I am
battle
listening.
time. Bring your finest and fiercest compies. We're going on a hunt. This is a boss battle event where you will hunt down your target and bring it to its knees by 1,000 ankle bites.
I mean, it sounds like a good time to me.
It sounds like a good time for vengeance. Do we get to hunt down Snake? Can we make Snake fear the compy?
I don't fear a compy.
See, we need to make him be the one we hunt. It's looking like fun. Oh, I'll poke Ace later. I don't know. Snake, are you gonna be live for longer for 2 more hours?
I'm thinking for an hour 20 tops. Oh, there's some green folks here. Well, I don't want to
Yeah.
mess with
So if my
green
partner is
folks.
about to is not gonna be on for much longer or for 2 hours, then I'll just do what I'm doing. My cat's complaining at me. I can't fix the heat. It's just hot. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're running double dagger Deadeye. Oh, painful. I just have a random siege while I'm sitting here. Nice. Alright, so we have 3 tiers of wood. And then what was it? 4 tiers of bronze. Okay, and at the end of bronze is the chest I need. I mean, it doubles in that it allows me to get more Jade Heroics. That's a plus. I will take it. I just need to be able to catch up to the rest of the squad.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Oh, Devi, I had looked up that monk that I was struggling on at the end of the stream yesterday. Uh, turns out we don't gotta be in that room at all, and the dude's behind us. It's on a freaking tower behind me. So that's gonna be fun when I go back into the stream. But that's the only one I looked up. Still have to go find 2 others. I was convinced the stick was literally like lighting up right in front of that door. I was so sure. But
I
no,
might
it's
be slow,
behind us.
but I'm getting there. Legendary back item. Impressive.
Yes, that legendary back item is the fractal back item, which we can work on if you'd like to get that for your legendary. That one isn't too bad. That's the one I did.
I'm helping. Or at least I hope I'm helping. Everyone runs so fast. They're just going all over the place. Me and my 5 pips. I used to get 6 pips when I played World v World regularly, because you would get a pip for completing the wood tier in the last week.
Yep. But I would definitely help you with your fractal thing, especially now that you can do tier 4s. We could definitely go back down to the other tiers and get your stuff. It's just that
My stuff.
you're well, I'm trying to make it where you don't have to just grind the entire time, but you're at the stage now where you literally are just going after your legendary stuff.
Yeah,
Now, granted, legendary stuff is legendary for a reason. It's supposed to
well,
take you a long time. It's supposed to not be done within a day. So I get it, but that's also I don't want you to burn yourself out. Oh, this is looking dicey.
doesn't it always?
I'm just watching your stream, man. I'm just watching. I see a sea of red, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna die.
I guess we're just trying to catch stragglers. As two groups looking at each other can't seem to pounce on each other, and what is my frame rate? All of it's dying. The frame rate's dying, the squad is dying.
Not
Yeah,
the
theirs are get
squad.
stronger. They've got too much AoE.
Um, I like the gold. Let's go with the gold. We need the gold. I feel for you, truly.
Lots of dying going on. Yep. Yep, all the dying.
You, wait. Why are you dying, Debbie?
Wait a
What
minute,
did you do
Devi's
to yourself
dying.
this time?
What? Yeah, hold the phone. You're not allowed to be dying. It's okay if I'm dying, but you're not allowed to be dying.
Oh, you're hot too. See, there's a heat wave going on. I'm melting. Debbie's melting. You're dying in Rover World. Debbie says, "Have you met me, Snake?"
I have. That's why we just put you in the bubble, Devi. We just get the Devi bubble.
Snake, if we put her in a bubble, she's going to use that bubble to rocket launch herself to anywhere she wants.
Well, yeah, but she's in the bubble, so she's safe. That's how the bubble works.
Snake, she broke herself by breathing.
Listen, there are some things that we just simply cannot account for, and that is on the list. Oh dear. We got the castle and we're about to lose it.
What if we put you in a bubble in a padded room? All you get is your art stuff and path and so on. Yeah, no, I can't account for her breathing, man. Her breathing breaks her. There's nothing you can do.
Boungy time. Yes, boungy time. All the boungy time.
Snake, I need a blue.
You need a blue? Have you tried teal? I
I
prefer
have
teal. Have you tried
me,
it
yes.
again?
It doesn't look good on the bird.
Well, tell the bird it needs to look good then.
I have. It agreed. That's why we're looking for a blue.
A platter of fruit salad. I want that fruit salad. Let's go
No,
get
you
that
don't.
fruit salad.
No, no, no. Don't eat it.
Why not?
Do you see what boons it gives you?
No, I haven't looked. Oh my goodness. Oh, it all hurts. Yeah, +3, +3. The entire squad is dying as they're jumping into the AoEs. I don't know who thought that was a smart idea.
In WvW World is a bunch of lemmings. If the commander says it, if the commander does it, they will fly.
Bad idea. I hope we know. I hope we know that was a bad idea.
What if I do blue up top and gold on the bottom? What if we do that? That's not bad. I don't like this blue.
Yeah, because now they're on the boss. They're trying to take the castle.
I need an in-between. I need an in-between of this and this.
Well, that didn't work. I died.
What didn't work?
I got skewered because I don't know what I was thinking there. I just like I have to do something, so I'm gonna run in and die.
And what did we learn?
Nothing.
Are you gonna do it again?
Probably. Well, no. The castle will probably be lost by the time I get there. The Lord is already on 60.
What if we go white here and blue here?
You know what I could do? I could side node. There's a side node over
What if we go gold here? Then we go blue here?
there. Yeah, Lord's down to 24% for losing the castle for sure. Back to
Not
side
the
noding duty.
castle.
Well, we got it and then lost it right back because we couldn't counter the enemy squad. They know they're stronger. Did I get lost? I think I got lost in here. I've never been this way
Ooh!
before.
Hold the phone. I think we found a blue. Hallelujah.
Oh, does this way just go up? The Obsidian Sanctum. Where am I going?
Snake, I think we did it.
I don't even know where I'm at.
You're doing wonderful.
Am I? I don't recognize this area. I've never been here before.
No, no, no. You're doing great.
Huh. Oh, I just went to Lion's Arch. Whoops. I just left the PvPs. Whoopsies.
I can't help you there, Snake.
Well,
White?
we can't get. Well, there's a queue for Eternal Battlegrounds. What if we go to the Borderlands?
Okay. This isn't terrible. You know what? What if we just change the mount? What if I just don't use this mount? That's always an option.
Have all the side. Oh no, we don't have all the side nodes. All right. I think that's what we do then.
I don't want this mount. We're gonna go for somebody else.
We go
I've decided.
for Faith Leap.
I
We're gonna
used
go
you
to
before. I did like you.
Slash Team. Oh, there's a 100% XP bonus, 25% track progress, plus 50% world versus world only magic find. Huh.
Nice. Ooh, what if we do a chameleon?
You're gonna do a chameleon?
Yeah, why not?
I suppose it's possible.
Okay, pretty boy. Let's take all these colors off and let's see what we could do. I think we want to go white for our main coloring.
Yep, they did retake the castle. Not that I would be surprised to see it. They had a better squad. But what we can do is we can contest the side nodes. In fact, solo, that's probably all I can do. But we do it for the reward tier.
It was in this moment the snake remembered why he doesn't stay in Warford World. Yeah, I like the chameleon.
Well, it turns out that the warrior build seems to be capable of taking solo nodes. Or at least I thought I could. Why are you healing? Oh my goodness, the enemy has decided to heal their entire health bar back for no good reason. Like, I was doing okay. But these nice people have decided to help. Oh, it's a ranger. Ooh, what kind of ranger? A druid. Oh, there's a druid.
A
Hello,
healer.
druid. It's like, I could use a second person to raid with. I'll probably just follow them around until I die. It'll be okay. Because two weapons are better than one. Yeah, double XP event is something I will not complain about. We take double XP. I'm still at tier 6 participation. Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you could ever want. It's just tier 6.
Yep.
Just keep playing. You'll eventually get there.
We're going for the big zone, huh? If the tag that we did have just tagged down.
Makes sense. I don't blame him.
We did it! I earned 44 reward pips. It doesn't feel like I earned 44 reward pips. Let's see, so this week, oh, okay, so there's always 2 alpine and then there's 1 desert in the eternal battlegrounds. Okay. Every once in a while I have to reacquaint myself with the map structure. Honestly, the veteran enemies in World vs. World are easier to defeat than the veteran enemies in PvE. If Whoa, who's this guy? A Tempest. Well, looks like we can take back this other canvas a lot closer, now that I've died. Oh, nope, they just took it. Okay. Go over here and take red. We are now tier 3 of wood. Well, there we go. Got us some nice obsidian shards. Well, I've ended up going a lot farther north than I needed. But we should be okay here. I'll take the bridge. Good. Yeah, we'll just do the long wrap. It'll be fine. Jump over, land the bridge, jump over. I don't think this archer has the ability to dismount me. Okay, good. That would have been tough. Do all this jumping and scooting over here just to get dismounted. That would stink. Well, it looks like this Mesmer had the same idea as me. Well, they took back Faith Leap. I could run back up to Faith Leap. Shouldn't be too big of a problem to do. And what I wasn't counting on is being able to catch that Mesmer unaware. Caught them in the middle of soloing that node. They had 20 health by the time I was done. They got away, but I caught the node. So, good trade. You live, and I capture the node. Oh, we still have this sentry up here. Nice. Someone else is side noting this node already. I want to help. I want to get there. I was too late. Sadness. Yeah, it looks like we're mostly able to get away with this, which is nice. I'm a bit slow to catch that. Like, I would like to catch that transport, but I don't think I'm going to be able to wrap around and catch it in time. Maybe if I was turning now, I could jump. I don't think I've got the speed for that. Just a little inventory management. I would love to be able to get up here. We died, but we lived. Because our friend here could revive us. That's a win in my book. Alright, we're about halfway through tier 3 for wood.
Woo.
Yeah. Reward track is taking a lot less time than I thought it would.
Yeah, it was gonna take you that long.
It always feels longer. I can't do whatever they just did. They jumped pretty high. Ah, they're going back and capturing the nodes. But welcome back, Debbie. Always good to have you back.
Hi, Debbie.
Ooh, they took the lowlands back. All my hard work. Ugh. Necromancers have some very funny movement effects. Yeah, because they just took this. Oh yeah, that cripple effect's got them T-posing. That's funny. Oh, good. Oh, well, looks like we've got the welcoming committee. Ah, darn. Can't win them all. Got about 34 seconds before I can take a stab at that one. What I might do is I might hit this caravan first and then take a stab at it. Get the free Doliac. Or at least that's what I wanted to do. But now there's somebody here. You know what? I think I'm bold. I think I still go for it. Nah, looks like I'm getting beat. Darn. It was a good attempt. I was hoping I could burst it down before I died. Another 5 pips on the reward track. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're looking at probably another 10 minutes until we complete the next reward tier. Not bad. In the meantime, they've got somebody actively here. Nah, that's making me think that there's somebody from red over there. Still gonna investigate, or I don't investigate and I just go up to Faith Leap. I think that's what I do. Go up to Faith Leap. Skip it. Because I imagine I'm not the only one heading up here. That's probably just my assumption, though. But we'll find out. And even if we are, we seem to do enough damage that we can take the nodes by ourselves. Which is weird, because we weren't always able to do that. So, I'll take it. Ooh, the Minotaurs. Hello, Minotaurs. No, I didn't do it! Oh, no, that was blue. We did have a blue. Okay. Weird. Oh, they must have had to fight a 1v1 on top of the camp. Ooh. That does not sound like a very... it's not an easy fight. Put it that way.
I was gonna say it didn't sound fun.
It didn't sound fun, but they pulled it off. There
And
we
I
go.
think I'm happy with my mounts.
Nice.
All my mounts have blue on them except for one.
There you go.
But that one has pink on it instead to go with the flower petals that are coming off my infusion. So it works out. But y'all are right. I probably do need to start working on getting this guy geared out. See if I can do anything. I'm not a good healer.
The only way to get better is to do it. You just gotta do it.
Or I could just DPS and not get I got healer trauma, man.
Be fine.
I've been yelled at before for not healing correctly. It's not fun.
I do agree. That does not sound like fun. But you aren't playing with people who are gonna yell at you. You're gonna be
I
fine.
will if we do fractals with this guy.
Well, yeah, I like Devi's idea. I like Devi's idea a lot. It's a good idea.
Yeah, but y'all know me. I don't do that.
Really? Because I've seen you get super sassy with me and tell me about the same thing in just nicer words.
I know you. It's easier.
Uh-huh.
But I don't tell you that at all. I just tell you I'm gonna beat you up in our guild hall.
But I mean, yeah, Devi will fight him too. All right, cool.
Maybe
Man,
one
this is
day
awesome.
I'll
We're just
get there.
bowling through the
Yeah, I
reward
do
track.
like spear. Spear on this guy is so much fun.
Oh yeah, no, they did great with Spear for Guardian. I like that. Like the auto attacks heal people.
Yeah,
Who would
like
have thought?
I love the build I got for him. I just don't know how to use it properly. I thought I was doing okay keeping you two healed, but I don't know if I'm actually helping heal you guys or if it's just that the story is that easy that I can do it.
Well, that just means we gotta practice, and that means we get to have fun because practicing and testing is fun.
But also progressing is also equally good.
I love doing that. I just give the enemies the backhand and they just go flying.
Sounds like you need to make a suka or a duck.
I already have a duck.
I made a duck. Her name's Mocha. I used the piebald skin on her, but I don't have any white, so she looks really cool.
Loot. We got loot. Ah, no. Ew, you
No?
just pulled me across the way? I have to fight a ranger by myself and it is not going well.
Come on, Snake, you have practice with me. You should know what to do.
I got destroyed by their flower pet.
Yeah, the lotus is pretty gnarly. Wish I was that good though. I can't do that in Rover World.
Well, I spent a good like 15 seconds crippled, so
No, I'm
I
at
need
that
to
ranger. I can't do what that ranger did. You would have destroyed me.
lies. I've
No,
I've
I'm
tried to
serious.
beat you.
Your build is better than mine in World vs. World. In PvE, I got you. I will smoke you in PvE, but in World vs. World, no, you'll win.
I doubt it.
I promise you, I have yet to beat a single warrior in World vs. World.
It's weird though, they don't take the sentries.
I'm gonna go see what fractals there were today.
I would love to do fractals. They got any good ones?
Well, it's gonna reset in like an hour.
Oh, is it really? Ooh.
Yeah, it's 5:28 now, so we could try. Depending, let's see what they are. If they're decent, we could probably do them all. No problem. Fractals, not fraggles.
I mean, hey, they could call the fractals fraggles and I wouldn't care.
I mean, it would work. It makes me money. I don't care what you call them.
Well, that's not what I'm gonna do. Come back here. I need to beat you up.
I have never heard of Fraggle in my life. Explain what a Fraggle is, and I might be a fan. Alright, Snake, the fractals today are Aetherblade, Uncategorized, Thalmanova.
Manova. I remember that fractal. I remember that fractal.
So what do you say? Want me to tell you the recommended?
Yeah, what are the recommended ones?
We got Aquatic Ruins, gross. Volcanic, and Cliffside.
And Cliffside.
Out of all those, the aquatic one's gonna suck.
It's usually the least popular.
Yeah, people usually don't do them. So we might not have people that want to do Rex, but yeah, I can definitely gear us up for some tier 3s. Dominova won't be that bad. Because now that you've done it enough, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Fraggle Rock. I'm looking it up. Oh, they're Muppets.
They call Mupples Fraggles.
No, the Muppets from the Jim Henson are Fraggle Rock. Oh, they kind of look cute. There's a YouTube. Okay, I'm looking them up. Oh, there's an opening theme. Okay, let's watch this. What is this?
You tell me I get 30 gold every time I level up. Look at me go.
Oh, they look like they're supposed to represent brownies.
Like dessert?
No. Brownies are like a mythical creature that live in your walls. They steal little knickknacks and live with them. No, they're different.
As I hear brownies and all I can think of is food.
No, they're not food. I see it. Are you sure? Apparently, there's a big debate about that. Why are they different? Our borrowers is the similar of brownie.
Words, man. Words are hard.
Yeah. Okay. So the borrowers are what I described. Brownies are household spirits or hobgoblins that will come out at night while the owners are asleep and do household chores.
Wait. Chores? Like they'll do actual good things, or they're gonna rearrange the furniture? Like, what do you mean?
A brownie, also known as a can't even say those words, Scottish Gaelic, is a household spirit or hobgoblin from Scottish folklore that is said to come out at night while the owners of the house are asleep and perform various chores and farming tasks. The human owners of the house must leave a bowl of milk or cream or some other offering up for the brownie, usually by the hearth. Brownies are described as easily offended and will leave their homes forever if they feel they have been insulted or in any way taken advantage of.
Uh huh.
So they do good things, but you must reward them,
So don't sass the brownie.
for they will leave.
Well, I've learned something new today.
And borrowers, or little people, are the tiny folk of the wild. No one's sure exactly where they come from. They pride themselves as being the little caretakers and cleaners of the gods, like the oxpecker or to the ox, or like the oxpecker to the ox. Borrowers have been known to and clean the skin, fur, and feathers of gods.
I just got beat up. That
That's
hurt.
according to Reddit.
Well, I think I'm gonna go get
Here you go,
some World of
Wikipedia.
World keys to open some of these containers that
The
I got.
Borrowers is a children's fantasy novel by the English author Mary Norton. It features a family of tiny people who live secretly in the walls and floors of the English house and borrow from the big people in order to survive. The Borrowers also referred to the series of 5 novels, including The Borrowers and 4 sequels.
Don't
So,
think I'm in
I
like
would say that
this.
the Borrowers are definitely a type of brownie, but not according to the borrower that Reddit just explained. Don't get me on this, man. I love these mythical stories. They're cool. I grew up loving Greek mythology, so I know all about the Greek mythology. When we got to say that in school, I was so happy. Um, and then just listening to all the different folklores and myths out there are just cool.
For a week, I need 8 of those. Oh, it's a bunch of siege. Oh, I never use these as they are.
Snake, why are you doing it that way? I told you it's so much of an easier way.
Because old habits die hard.
Like to make it even easier, I usually go through my bags, get rid of things I need or salvage whatever, and then I go to the Black Lion chest and start selling. Oh, you already have a stack of battle. That's nice.
Yep,
My kitten is not happy with me.
somebody bought all of these.
Yep. So have we decided if we're going to try this or not?
I think we should try it.
My cat is literally yelling at me as if it's my fault that the air is the way it is, that we're both miserable.
Well, how could you, Silver?
She's taking it out on my chewy bars. It's not nice.
Well, what did your chewy bars do?
They're just laying here, and she's taking out her frustrations on opening them, and I'm telling her no because she can't have them. They're like little granola bars, um, with not a lot on them.
I see.
They're really good. I like them. Got like coconut, it's got
Where is
chocolate, peanut butter.
the notary vendor? There we go. I've retrieved my 5 gold.
What's fun, Devi, is that the game that Snake is playing that you're watching or hearing, this game is free to play.
145,
But if you want to get into the big stuff, then you got to pay
250.
the money to play. but it is a free to play game, so you could try it out with no worry.
Well, I'm about 100 heroics off. And
If
there's reset. There's reward tracks reset on the week, right?
yes,
Which
the
means
week started Monday.
the week started Monday. Today's Thursday. So I'd have to do some more tomorrow. But I basically did half today.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Come here, Snake.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's big and flashy.
You can probably adjust that stuff with the settings though. You
Possibly.
get a lot of settings. All right, Snake. The only people that are looking for group right now are people that are doing the challenge missions.
The what?
Strikes have challenge mode too.
But so we're not doing fractals.
No, we are. I'm putting in our own group. I'm telling you that the only people that are looking for group right now are people that are doing challenge mode.
Uh okay. It took me a second, but now I understand.
There we go. Ooh.
There's my booklets. I'm like, where are my books? Yay! All the events are posted.
I'm gonna be
Woo!
honest. The one I'm most looking forward to is the compy one. I want to see how that goes.
Why am I swimming so fast? I think I just totally accidentally got somebody blown up.
Check the mist box. Ow. You probably have sugar rush.
Frailty, outflanked, and no pain, no gain. Ah,
Oh, if there isn't, Snake will still do it. He loves migrations. I think that's your favorite event, right? Is migrations?
yes. I love just walking around. I will do all the migrating. And the migraining, too. I will give you a headache if you let me.
The understatement of the century.
What do you mean? That is not an understatement. It is accurate. We did it. Oh, I rolled. That didn't help. Ooh. Up, Cabot. Are we just GGing? I'm confused.
We all fell, Snake.
We all fell?
We all went to the same one, it seems.
Yeah. Do you have to do it at the same time? Did I mess up?
Yes. Yes, we do. If everybody's there, just click it.
Well, I can't see him.
Nice.
Yeah.
It might be, but Snake will probably be. He'll probably do his own migration too. Like, give him a chance.
I get to lead a migration? Oh my goodness. I planned an 8-hour migration once.
He did.
I remember that. I didn't realize it would be 8 hours. I felt terrible.
So, Mom comes home and finds out that our air conditioning isn't working. I'm like, oh, that explains why I'm burning up.
That would do it.
At the same time, though, I feel air. I guess it's just not cold air.
What is this cold air you speak of?
This is a good group.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yay! Eight-hour migrations are great.
Just kind of make sure you don't have anybody that's playing a big dinosaur that will take forever.
Like an Argent.
We actually had to speed up our Argent because it was taking so long.
Yeah, they got a nice little movement speed multiplier buff.
And then the entire squad wanted to go and get speed buffs. So we had more people turning into Argents.
And we were just like, no. You can do it, but, well. Like, just because you became a sauropod does not mean you get a buff. No! One day I will get that achievement. It just isn't today. Your greatest squish. A nice little chime of, hey, you did good. I like that. Thank you, Debbie. You too.
Hi, Debbie.
Ah, you've got to be joking.
You did not.
Yep, all the way down to the bottom. So I guess it's time for me to do it again. The game's like, that was a fluke. Do it again. And apparently it was a fluke. How's the group doing? You made it up
One's
to him?
dead and the rest are up.
Well, we GG'd and it put us at the bottom. So
Yes, it's going to.
I appreciate them. They're so nice. They're like, hey, everyone else, shoot the harpies. I I just failed the jump puzzle. I swear I'm not
Slow down.
normally this bad.
There you go.
Oh, whoops. I don't know why I thought the Etten was dead. I'm just like, oh yeah, good luck guys, I'm gonna keep going.
Much appreciated, Snake. Rotten plant.
I am a rotten plant sometimes.
Up it goes, Snake. It's this one where if you go to the top, you get teleported.
Well, I made it partway through. Alright, this definitely looks like the kind of group that needs to kill the harpies. I was wrong. I thought we could just jump through it, because we've done that before.
Yeah, we used to. I almost made it.
But no, this group is kind.
And luckily, it's not just the fabricant. It's the fractals themselves. The instabilities are probably hindering us a lot.
Alright, I guess we're ready. Well, we do great, single target. Ooh, did I just die to poison? Yeah. Well, we're doing great running through these.
Mhm. Next one was the one you're worried about.
Is it?
Valmanova.
Ugh.
Rude. Ow. No, you're good to get out.
What about this thing we have to pick up? Isn't
You
there
already
something
got
we
it.
have to pick up over here? Oh, good to know.
Let's click the wrong button. I can make it if I just get over there.
The Moss Man?
Read your thing, Snake.
Oh, I'm aware, but I'm just not understanding how we're getting a Moss Man. Like,
He's
what
part of
is
the
the
Moss
story
Fractal.
behind the Moss Man? Oh, I suppose.
Did they up this? I used to be able to do this.
All right.
Shield.
We did it! Yay!
See, it's not that bad.
Hey, Mossman, do you mind? Listen, I just remember that one time, okay? I remember that struggle. I don't remember this part being so tough.
We have to get the cooling rods into the sides. One person took one way too far, and the other two are too close to this middle, but getting to the middle is proving impossible.
So basically, the cooling rods are in a bad spot. We just gotta get them moving.
Yep.
The what?
Okay. It's one.
Why are we all in there? We're about to wipe so bad. I'm trying to put more banners on. All right.
I did.
Yay!
I have no idea why that was so hard. Like I said, I used to be able to do that by myself. She was dead. All right, just stay on the thing.
There's a rabbit.
The champion rabbit. It's because the Fractals are all together.
Ah,
It's gonna take me too long to do.
sadness. It was a valiant attempt. Yeah, I don't think that thing that they're trying to do with the mechanics is working all that well.
It works. Just the rabbit killed, and then people didn't do their number. And I saw the writing on the wall, so I'm like, I'm gonna go.
All right, who was two?
No, two went. That was me apparently, because I never saw it light up. Yeah, we need someone to press 5. And then everybody scattered.
I don't know how you're pressing 5 with 4 people on a platform.
And Snake, the special action key.
Oh, I'm aware. But we've tried that a good 5 times now itself, and it hasn't worked.
Well,
So I
see, this is the
decided
first time
not
we
to.
got to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the next person 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I had known you were going to move, I would have moved too.
We just got swiped all off the same platform by a tentacle.
that
You
was
can't
funny.
make that up.
That was funny. I'm next.
Was that you?
Yes, that was me.
How often do you have to press it?
Next is 4.
All right, well, we just had somebody go down.
That's you.
So it's not me.
You
I already,
already pushed your button?
yeah. Well, I got super confused super quick.
I thought you were 5.
Nobody's doing numbers anymore, so I think everyone's just going at the same time.
Oh, that's because we established a thing. Oh, I know what happened. I bet our 5, Destro, uh,
Got
because he
knocked
died.
off the platform. Either which way, I think we're doing decent.
Yeah,
But
this is the method though. We all stuck on one. That way we don't have to run out. We don't run out of platform because everybody goes all different directions.
yeah.
But if you 3 can stay alive,
No. I dodged. I did. It wasn't enough mobility.
and we thought the subject 7 was hard. Why'd you run all the way in there? And not everybody was alive.
I don't know what they're waiting for.
They can't res if you're in combat.
We all restarted from a checkpoint.
Not everybody was able to res. You gotta wait for everybody to at least start to become alive. All right, Ellie's gonna say the number. That's fine. Then 2. That was 3. I couldn't do anything. Use yours.
Yeah, I want to know who we stack, but we don't have enough health to tank. So that's a bad idea. Hey, Devi made it back.
Welcome, Dev. You here trying to see us struggle?
Yeah, we are struggling. All right, so when do I push it? When it starts making the sound?
Now.
Okay. I did not trust number 3.
I was 3. Jeez. It's 4 I don't trust.
I keep forgetting that dodge doesn't actually make you jump. That's annoying. If the dodge makes my character jump, I should jump. It's just my
Or you
2
could just
cents.
jump.
Yeah, next time I will just jump. Well, this is our closest attempt. That's the best we've
Sad.
done yet. Did the sound stop working?
No, sounds are working.
Debbie says they can't hear anything.
Oh.
Let's see. Should still be. It's very quiet, huh? Well, I hear my voice at least. Even if the game's a little low. Alright, so that should be 1.
Uh,
Okey-dokey.
And this time not click 3.
I don't know who R4 was.
It didn't matter. We didn't have any stability.
Yeah. Might be being summoned by the boss. Alright.
All right, Snake, we're going to go clockwise.
Sounds good to me.
Just watch where you're going and go clockwise. Use your special action as you need it. The thing you saw me doing when everybody else is dead.
Yep. I just don't have a great way to keep turning my camera.
Yeah, but this is the longest everybody's been alive.
That laser beam hurts. Can we get up, please? My goodness.
That wasn't
Ah,
scary.
the rabbit. Rabbit has arrived.
Nope, I couldn't make it. Dodge.
Come on, get up.
You got this, Snake. Just don't stop moving.
I do not understand what this bomb is.
They think it's me. Don't forget that you have your special action key.
How?
Well, almost.
You've got to be freaking kidding me, man.
Honestly, the problem is that people are going both directions. We have to all go the same direction. I'm watching everybody go in different directions.
I was told to go clockwise.
Yep. The laser beam just makes a bunch of the platforms fall.
I just got hit by a tentacle.
Or I'm screwed. Yeah, that person just got hit by someone who's going left. Oh, dang it. Basic circles.
They're about to run out of platform. Ooh, special action key for the win.
There went one. All right, it's all up to the healer or to Dusto.
Oh, they got it. They can do it. I think the roughest part is seeing that the boss has protection on it.
Yep. That's part of the misblock instability. No pain, no gain. Enemies receive boons when hit. He's fine. He's got this. 1%. There we
Oh
go. We're
my
good.
gosh. Never even mind.
We're free. I'm gonna say we don't have enough time for Rex. But we are
Yeah,
just in
before
time
they
for
reset.
reset. I mean, 6:41. We might be able to do it, but just might. But that's the rough part of the fractals. But with a good group, at least no one rage quit. Yeah, no one. We can't do it. Not at the time.
Yeah, because it
Because you
resets
got
at 7 p.m. local.
yeah. But think about the first one is aquatic ruins. Just getting to the boss.
Are there any fast ones? Like we
Not
could do
not
tier
really.
1 and run up.
It'd be better just to wait till the reset and just do daily again.
I suppose. I'm good for that. Because we've got a decent group.
I'm going to roll if we end up getting Salmonova again as tier 4.
Oh, that was the tier 4. That makes sense. I'm like, why is it so hard?
Did you forget?
And apparently I wasn't quite clicking. Got a power, precision, toughness accessory.
I'll tell you what though, running Fractals while being absolutely hot is so hard.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, I was sitting here like, why is it getting hotter? Why am I not getting any air?
Oh my gosh.
Well, oh, he just got one. He's just, but he did get that.
Ooh, I got a +9 agony.
Nice. All right, let's see what's going on. We got Baby Boom for Rex's this Sunday. Wednesday we have Dazzling Dinos for Ehlers Downloads Awareness Month dedicated event. Okay, that's the migration. Then the Matterhorn Baby Boom, Terry's Tacos, Run and Seek, Moraquill versus Latin. Won't Moraquill just kill the Latin with one peck?
That's a good question.
Hey, I was pleasantly surprised that the Torvo didn't kill, not
Hot
Torvo,
darn.
that the
Hey, so
trope didn't
question.
kill the.
Is it better for me to hang on to the +9 agony infusion, or should I sell it?
I would say if you plan on getting more agony or giving it to somebody else and helping them get more agony, yes. Otherwise, you can just at some point make them bigger. 2 plus
Do they?
9s make a +10.
Do they?
Mhm.
Then in the chest it goes. Because I'm like, I went to go sell it. So I'm like, oh, I wonder what it's worth. 4 and like almost 5 gold.
Oh yeah, no, look what is it, +15, I think is the highest. The highest is +18.
Ugh.
Do you see how much that's worth?
I'll check in just a second. Since we've got this extra time, I've decided to fill up again the enhancements and food and the potions.
Yep.
Good time to restock on all the things. Yeah, I mean, not bad. I'm up 4 gold on the day. So now I'm up to 5 gold on the day. So which one's Herald? Herald's a guardian, or is Herald a rev?
Guardian.
So which
No,
one's the
Herald is
firebreath?
Revenant. It's Revenant.
Okay. But I think actually what I might do is I have to end the stream here because we're well past our finish time. We're almost an hour
Mhm.
past our finish time. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by, hung out, Debbie, and you know any strangers who stopped by too. But y'all stay safe, slither on, and I will see you guys Monday.